So, boys, hello YouTube. We are live. We are live after yesterday's overtrading session. So, basically, yesterday was a mess for everybody who watched yesterday's session here. Yes, danke fürs Glück, Schätze. So basically, yesterday was a complete mess. It's okay though. You can't stick to your plan every day. Yeah, nice haircut, new hair, new me, basically. Or something like that. We've already completely fallen through here. So the daily scenarios are no longer let's see, on the 30 we are holding here. Let's see, let's get all things set up here. Yes. Cut, yes. So basically, nope. One more trading day here. One more trading day. So basically, yesterday's close were very high in the 23s. Yeah, by Monday. Basically, I'm looking for the same thing I was looking at yesterday. So far, a failed follow through here. Below the 86s. Maybe a liquidity grab down here, right off the open. So maybe they want to take the liquidity. Gotta adjust my bigger time frame screens here a little bit. On the left, you don't see my second screen, unfortunately. We are pretty tanking here. So, but we're finding we are finding some kind of buyers here. So let's see, I'm looking basically for the same thing I was talking about yesterday, okay? This looks once again like a perfect, one of my kind of playbook setups here, okay? So it does look like my liquidity grab, okay, off the open and then reverse. Now today's gap is gonna be even higher because yesterday's close was in the 24s. So this has a huge RR. We'll see. Now we're in the 80s, 83. I would love to come. I do have a line here at 80. Flash Pima here. Okay, then I'm gonna be careful for this one. Let's see. I would love to play completely. I wasn't here earlier, kinda. Let's see. But we don't really have any liquidity here, so we pretty much fell through the 4 through 4,000 here. So this could come up very fast here. We don't have anything here really. But I do think off the open Whoops. My phone keeps falling. I do think off the open, we might get a push lower here. And then higher. Like, I'm basically looking for that today. But we'll see. Actually, kind of nowhere land here. Interesting. Like, I'm excited. Let's see. Just checking out on the left some bigger time frame stuff right now. But because it basically just came home here. Basically like let's see. That wasn't yet a bottom tick, so I would be looking here for a flush of the 86s here. Maybe towards 83 of the open, and then like maybe for price to return or reverse. But I'm really gonna try today to be a little bit more patient. Yesterday was a complete mess. Like yesterday was my biggest overtrading session pretty much I ever had. Like I basically just overtraded like a maniac yesterday. So let's not repeat that today. We have 3 minutes till the open here. Now that might be the liquidation push I'm looking for. So now that's kind of what I'm looking for here. Let's see. We also have probably, like, if you look at the bigger time frames, we have some stops probably below 81 and 83.50 here. So let's see. And that's kind of what I'm looking for here. Let's see if we get follow through or not. One minute till the open. Very exciting here. It's very struggling here. It's trying. We're about to open, so could flush to 83 on the open here. Let's see. Seconds till the open here. Now we open. Let's see if we can. Now they kinda... I do think they wanna flush this. But we see buyers being very interested here. Putting a limit order here. I do think that they're gonna flush this, take out the liquidity, then reverse here. I do think they wanna take out the stops here. Now they're going. Now they've taken them out here. Didn't fill me though. Let's see. To a tick knot here. They're gonna probably flush this more. I do like how we're having buyers here. Entering now. Now I want to see this go here. This has huge potential here. I don't really want to see this come back now though. Let's see. But I want to see this probably like close to fill the gap here. This should go, this should go. Like this needs to go. Let's see what happens at point of control here. We're just staying hanging around here. Point of control. If we break below here, like taking this off. Probably should have taken it off at point of control already here. Once I saw we pivoting it. Not the best execution here. So the idea is still in play in general. Like we took out the liquidity, so we kind of could be going for the gap fill, but now we have some bigger sellers coming back in here. Now bigger buyers stepping up, trying to get in here. I need to hold my trades, like this is so tilting. Oh. Why I'm not holding this? Why I'm not holding this? Like the entry was so perfect here. Like this setup is like so good. And it's like working literally like almost all the time here. Ah, Jesus. Huge absorption here. Big. Broke it, but immediately like we had a big buy here. We do see lots of selling pressure, but we have a big buyer here in the 90-50s here. We do have selling pressure, but the bid is just so strong. Like the limit buying is just very actually relentless here. Bid is constantly reloading, but here's the offer noise. We also have a low note here. So it's kind of getting a little bit more dangerous here. But let's see. Like this entry was so perfect. Anyways. Now we bottom ticked here. Trying to get a long fill here. I know it's at the top of a range, but seeing this bottom tick here, meaning this should blow out the fuck out to the top side here. Oh, we shouldn't break it here. And if this breaks to the top, it kinda... do think this has good potential here. Pulling it here. Like I'm pulling it here for one tick closer. So this didn't break, so yeah. Good pull here. It should have broken. Like once it didn't break, like my idea was wrong there. For now, fine with my execution. Let's see what happens at point of control now. We're just falling through here, basically. Can we hold here at point of control? That's the question. We're not pivoting it and we're still having volume here, so I'm not taking this long here. Now we kind of pivoted it and bottom ticked it, so starting to look better. Now we do see buyers come in as well here. Longing it here, trying to get a fill. Hoping to get a fill. I don't want to chase it really, because I don't want to get in at the top of this micro range. pulling it for a tick winner here. Didn't like how it rejected there. Now we bottom tick this here. Now it looks good again. But I'm taking a breath. I don't want to get into over trading again here. So I'm fine with the pull because we kind of here, if you look at this here, we kind of top ticked this and fell pretty hard in here. So I was okay with pulling this before it came against me here. Could have also just fell through here because we didn't really pivoted clean of point of control. So yeah, I'm basically okay with the pull here. Let's see now what's happening at the highs. This looks kind of strong, so we're not really having any sellers here. We're having a strong bid. Bid is really strong here. No, it's kind of... we don't have any real follow... some selling here. Not the most. Now we have kind of like small bottom tick here. But again, twice now. Looked like it was... somehow didn't... Yeah. Glad I didn't took it there. So now we have in 3 minutes we have flash PMI coming, so I'll wait. Like, I'm not trading into this news. This looks kinda like a double top here, but I don't think it quite is one. Like, we haven't seen it top tick. Okay, now we just completely fell through. Also, point of control shifted higher. Now it shifted lower again. But it kind of shifted higher for a second there. And in general, it shifted a little bit higher, which is overall bullish. So if VPOC gets higher, like, it's overall a bullish sign. Let's see, 87s here was the previous pivot here. Let's see how we do at 87s. Now VPOC shifted lower again, so that's again bearish here. Oh. Like, big buyer coming in here. VPOC shifting higher here again. So I don't like how VPOC shifts all the time here. Like, it's not so healthy, also for my style. I don't like a constantly shifting VPOC. Now it's lower again, so because like now volume is drying out here because I do think like it's because the number is coming in 1 minute. So like now it's, yeah, look at the DOM, like no more liquidity here. Like, everybody be very careful now. Like, if you're in a trade, be careful. Can really go in either direction now, hard. Like, we have no liquidity sitting in the book. Be very careful, guys. Like, news dropping, no liquidity in the book. Market makers have pulled already. That's what I want to talk when I talk about like market makers and news. Look, there 16, 11, 13. Now boom, like, okay, news are dropping. No liquidity in the book here. Like, be very careful here. This can puke in either direction hard. kind of bottom ticked here. So I like that. Now we are lower again. Big buyers are mostly still buying here though. There's so much liquidity sitting down here though, like maybe they want to stop run this. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they want to stop run the lows here. And it would be easy as well, like yeah, now they're coming in here. Now the liquidity down here is pulling. $84s here. Kind of double bottomed here on a very small time frame, obviously, but there were two completes here. Now we're kind of finding buyers higher. Now we top ticked here. So we should puke down here. And we did bottom tick this. Longing here. Oh shit. Out here for a small loss. Ah, shit. Worst place to cut again. But I did think like the pull was okay because I did think we're gonna probably puke lower here. But the cut was decent. Like now we do see buyers coming here. Offer's been strong. Like the book is getting thicker again. So you can actually start to trade this here. Strong bid here. Looking for a bottom tick below VPOC and then for long off there. And then a move higher. That's for my orders here. Like I think like VPOC should get bottom ticked. Now point of control shifted higher as well with it. I'm staying patient here and leaving this on here. Like they are constantly reloading here. No, like we're getting filled here. No, we're not. No, come. Need to pull this for a tick here. Just pulled it for one tick here. We didn't see the bottom tick. Like I only was willing to take this for the bottom tick, but it didn't bottom tick. It just failed me and grinded and didn't pivot it clean. So yeah, that's basically why I pulled it there. Now we are pretty much back to nothing. Break even on the day. Maybe now we do see the stop run here. Below 83s here. Now we kind of here, but I just don't like to take this long here really, like in my opinion. Oh, now also we see this here. So this is probably not real. So the reason I don't want to long it here is because I do think it has to puke before it can go lower higher here. And ideally, like, I want to see it puke to 83.75s here. So below the low of day here, really. And I kind of bottom tick this here. But still, like, I don't like this. Like, I don't like this for long unless we, like, take out the low really here. I'm staying patient here. Oh, Jesus. No, like, buyers are really coming in here. Also, we're not pulling back here. I kind of want to FOMO this long here. Don't have a good entry here. So now the 7/0 here might be the... And now we trade through it again. 3/0. Meatbuck just shifted higher here. I wanna be patient here, like, I really do. I'm lagging. Okay. Now we do see volume. Now I'm lagging again. Like, Jesus. Now I'm lagging again. Now this is really breaking here. Good hard pivot here. Big seller here, but like strong limit buying. You have big pair sellers and big buyers here in the 90s. If you just saw this, I'm not sure if you saw this, but we had like big absorption on both sides here. Like the 90s are really fought after now. Like we have now a lot of people like kind of stuck, or like not really stuck, but kind of like really around the 90s. And we saw within seconds trading lots of liquidity, also volume there. Let's see if we get some follow through here. I don't really want to long this here because of the 90s guy. And kind of the seller won here. I'd say like he kind of won because price is going down after being at 90. And I hate that it's lagging. Like Now we kind of 90 again here. The seller's still defending the 90s here. Ooh. No, is he giving up now? If he's giving up, this is gonna go hard. He's kind of giving up here. He's giving up. Need to get in. Even getting in, like, I'm okay here with 2 lots for a runner here. In with 2 lots for a runner here as well. This sure as hell should break. Pulling 1 here again. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I pulled the 1 because obviously we didn't get the follow through. The trade was completely okay, I think. Because it looked like the seller at 90 gave up here. So, yeah. Now we do have this bottom tick just below point of control here. Longing once again here. Again for the break. Just on 1 lot now. Not holding it if we don't break the 90s here. If the seller's still there, I'm pulling. Trying to get out for a tick here. Just getting out for a tick. So the seller and the 90s is still there. Like, I'm not interested. So basically we have a big seller in the 90s here. As of for what I see now. There's like a real big seller in the 90s. Like once, in general, like the buyers want to take this higher. But I think there's one big seller in the 90s, or like maybe a couple, but obviously like that's majority one guy. But it does feel like buyers want to take it higher. So eventually like this seller like will no longer be there, and then like we can really move. No, is he still there? No, he's no longer there. Like, I know I'm kind of chasing this here, but now he's no longer there. Okay, that's what I meant. Like, he's no longer there. So we should be getting the move here, in my opinion. I don't like this 1/0 here. But this was this one seller holding price down here. So I really think this should go now. And it wasn't really a FOMO entry, like, oh, Jesus. So I'm out. Like, he's okay, he's no longer at 90s, now he's sitting at 93s. So yeah, basically, yeah. I thought maybe he's done, like, in general, but it seems like he just went to 93s here. Now we saw a strong pivot off of 90. Very dangerous though, going against this big seller here. Like, my trade ideas are good today. My execution is not bad either. Like, and kind of just need to be a little bit more patient if I'm going for this bigger plays. Problem is now we took out, like, we kind of top ticked this huge range here. And this was a top tick of this huge range. Like, we completely fell in here. If we also break the 90s now, this doesn't look healthy. So the amount of volume we're trading here, the 90s, is not looking juicy here. This is really looking bearish now. Because technically we just top ticked this entire range of the day here. So we just top ticked the entire daily range here. Now we kind of pivoted off of point of control here, but still, like, I could go in here for a bigger play to the short side, but kind of need to risk so much here. He's reloading the 90s again. Some very aggressive pivot of the... Now I'm lagging again. It sucks so much, like when this shit is lagging, like I'm missing so much content, and again, like it keeps on lagging here. This could be a clean mid pivot here, because it was like kind of a clean mid pivot, so still taking the short now. Don't like how the bid steps up here. Might need to pull this. Pulling this, like this big seller is no longer here. Kind of difficult decision here to make. Because, like, so just for you guys to explain this, what I was thinking here. So we did like kind of top ticked this entire range here, and we traded through the middle. So usually when you trade to the middle, like, you most of the time trade to the other side, especially if you get a hard top tick like this. But then again, like, you got a hard pivot off of the middle, so it really wasn't a clean setup in either direction. Maybe should have been more patient there. Who knows? This is a high EV long now. Yeah. I mean, look, that's the thing, like, kind of bad entry here, like just at the top of this range. And this is a bigger play here. Kind of finding sellers here. I think his entry was kind of bad here. Me too have a strong bid, but I mean, if I do go for these bigger plays, I really have to hold them. We're kind of running out of buyers here, which we really shouldn't. If this is like, so this more looks like a pullback. You kind of see. I don't have a strong bid, no. Why am I not getting filled if we trade through my price here? Hello? What? Like, what? Did you guys see that? Like, traded through my price twice here. Didn't get a fill. Now I'm lagging again. Oh, Jesus. It's like, okay, I'm sorry guys, like I can't. I'm lagging here like crazy. I'm probably gonna have to turn the stream off and probably call it for the day. Actually, look, it's constantly frozen. Like, you can see it in the stream. Like, don't know. So. Yeah, it's just I just can't trade like this. Sorry guys, like yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Like I can try to reconnect here. Let's see if that works. Basically not. Now like my internet seems fine again. Don't know, I mean obviously now through the disconnect here there's huge spike. So I need to build some context here again, but nah, it's not like, I'm not sure. Nah, I can't trade like this. Like I can't. I'm sorry. To y'all. Wait, I can try one more thing. Like, I can try like connect with my hotspot from my phone, I guess. Maybe this is faster, like I'm trying here. Let's see. Maybe my phone hotspot is faster. I mean, look, like... Wait, I can try one more thing. It does seem better now. My phone here. But trying again here. Now this is completely different. Like, this is how the DOM should look like. Oh Jesus. So that's probably also the reason, like, I don't wanna blame it on anything else but myself. I wanna take responsibility and stuff like this, but I mean, this just looks different now. Ah, this looks nice. Now this can be traded actually. Like I can trade this now. Okay, at least now I know, like at least a little bit what might have been the problem the last couple days since I'm here. Like, because this is already looking a lot different. Like, this is like it's used to look. And I just thought like the volatility was different the last couple days. But it was just not my DOM, not like just the internet basically being too slow here. So this looks a lot better, like nice. Now I actually see like more transactions here. That's very nice, finally. Like now I'm just connected with the with my phone, with a hotspot here really. So not the best either, but it's still better than the connection I have here. So let's see. Seems like we're finding a strong bid here. I do think they wanna puke this. I would like to see a bottom tick here first. In order to have a good stop as well. No, I kinda wanna see a bottom tick here. Of this range. That's, yep. Like now I'm longing this. Oh, this kind of looked like a bottom tick of this range. I had buyers already been interested in it. So now I do think we can break out here. Obviously, like always, like move target a bit. Let's see if we do get follow through here. Let's see if it wants to break the 97s here. Does look like it. Still has buyers interested in the highs here. Yep. Yeah, nice. Now I'm kind of getting out here though. Like this could have been the top tick here, and I already am at the top of the range. So yeah, good thing I got out here. Like, no, nice. Like, that's how the order flow should look like and feel like. Like, also, if you compare it on my stream, okay, to early on in the session, like, it just looks different. Like, now this is how it should look like. Here I can work. Like, being a scalper and having a delayed DOM is like, just doesn't work. We kind of fell through this low node here, so do expect this to come down here. So yeah, we're kind of not finding buyers. So this nowhere like still looks bearish here. Now we also kind of broke this channel here. Like we failed to make a new high in this channel. And now we're just kind of breaking down from on the 4000 tick chart here. So we're breaking down from this channel here. So there's room to fall here. Let's see. Any twos? We kind of I could consider longing this. Let's see what happens when we. Yeah, we're running out of sellers here. I'm longing this here. Am I explaining you later why? Let's see, we have this low nodes here in the 93.50s. So we need to break here or like come out. Can we break it here? Yeah, nice. We just took them here on the bid. That's very nice. So the way that this getting out here. So basically, so I'm real quick like explaining why I took this trade in a second. Maybe shouldn't have pulled it. Just pulling my winners too early. Like as soon as they go against me a little bit, I'm pulling them. No, this is breaking out. So basically this was bad. Like this was just a bad pull, to be honest. Now I do think I'm still thinking about re-entering, then I'm gonna explain the trade. Now we kind of bottom ticked here. Jesus. It was bad. Like I thought we at least like take out this high on one push here. Now we're kind of finding a bit here. I do think they wanna like take out the low here first. Yep. Maybe 290s. And they kind of took the low here. I do think like we can go all the way up to the top of this range again in theory. Like, but we gotta watch the price of 94s here. So if we basically can't break 94, this can also go lower. Let's see now 94s here. We're struggling too hard for my personal like. Oh. But for my personal opinion, we're struggling too hard at 94s here. And getting kind of rejected too hard. So, don't know. That's why I don't want to hold this yet. Now we're kind of looking like we want to break through the 94s here. Now we're no longer getting rejected off the 94s, so re-enter this. Let's see, in case we want to break here, but see if we get a mid-roll here. Still looks good. Still looks very good. Now we do see the first bigger sellers here. But this should puke now. Like, we've tested this so many times. So the EV on this is pretty good. Like this can puke now, and like obviously if it doesn't, I'm pulling it, but we've tested this high so many times, so Jesus. Getting out here. Hi, Skobinski. Like we've tested this high so many times, I thought, okay, this should puke, but obviously it didn't. Yeah, but it was worth a shot, I think. Now we kind of bottom ticked it here. Now it looks good again. Now that the bid is also strong here at the highs. Don't really enter right at the highs. Let's see if we get some sort of pullback here. Selling is drying out. I'm trying to get in here. Pulling. But at least now my like internet connection is somewhat okay. Like that was the major problem like the last couple of days. So since I'm here, like basically you see like the different setup. I'm having like kind of worse connection here. Like I thought we had even lower volatility than usual. So that's why when my numbers were not moving fast. But seems like my internet was just very bad because now oh wait. Now I do like this. Trying it again here. Really shouldn't lose this low note here. So let's see. Really fighting for this entry here. Don't want to see it like trade volume inside here. I need to break even on this. Till now it's... Now we're trading. But we kind of immediately rejected it and went bid again. So I'm still fine. Like we immediately, like once we go off, like we immediately go bid again. So kind of still okay for this trade. Let's see this low note here in the 96s. What happens at the 96s here at this low note? We are like rejecting it, so I'm getting out here. I'm really fighting for this setup, but I think it's worth fighting for. Like if this does break, we have a huge move in it. Kind of pivoted off this low note here. And let's see. Now this should break, so twice now. Second time even on volume. Should break to the low now again. No, like I'd love to see like this was kind of top tick here, so now it's probably gonna break lower. It probably breaks it to the downside here. Makes sense at least. Would make sense at least here, like with this top tick. Now, yeah, we're breaking it to the downside here. Now we continuous downside pressure here. That's good. Like, let's see, like 93 is here is where I'm looking at. What's happening here? Now we didn't really bottom tick the 93, so just traded volume into it, so it's okay. Now you could consider this like I probably want to long this now. Now on a bigger play, like, so I'm really fighting for this breakout here. But I think, like I said, I think it's worth fighting for here. Taking a couple paper cuts because it's a really like good move here. Lots of selling into it here. That was a nice bottom tick here. So now I'm even more confident in this trade here. Now it really kind of should go. Now it should break the 95s here. If it doesn't, like... And I'm out here again for a tick. And I broke the 95s here. I don't trust this. Now we do see big buyers commit here. Taking this on 2 lots. Now this is it, I think. Like this looks, this is it now. Finding a strong bid here. Ah, shit. Why did I take... Ah! God damn it. Like, god damn it. Like, I want... Ah! Shit. Like, god damn it. Like, I wanted this one run. I wanted to pull this one contract. Hey, Ocean Poobal. Like, I wanted to pull this one contract and then obviously, like, get this one limit house, cancel the other one and have to run on. But, yeah. Like, it just took me out on both. That's unfortunate. God damn it. But it's fine, I guess. So, Jesus, this is like an example, like fighting for a setup like crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So I was fighting for this setup like hell here, like took so many paper cuts in here. but I'm kind of proud of my execution in this part here, because I always pulled it. Like, wasn't working, pulled, wasn't working, pulled, wasn't working, pulled. Okay, like, I'm very proud. Like, executing like this is really like what I'm looking for, also looking to do basically. Nice, like. Yeah, fresh cut. Like, I kind of look like a different person, man. Like, with a fresh haircut, I like look different, feel different. Oh, fighting, that feels so good. Like, I was fighting so hard for this setup. Like, basically took it here for the first time. So yeah, it's completely like you feel like a different person. At least I saw it like completely different person. Like, it wanted to take the breakout here. Then I saw it not going, so I cut it here. It was not actually a kind of nice win. Wanted to look for here, it looked kind of weak, so I cut it. Then I wanted to take it here again, but completely got shit on. Like, ate a full stop loss here. Yeah, I know we had a skip price set up here, but I'm too emotional like right now. Matthew Davis, like I'm just too emotional right now. To take another trade. Like, I was so full focused in here for this range, and like building so much context here. No, I'm like probably giving away like money here, not taking this shot, because it's obviously like it was a skip price here. I saw it earlier, like saw it skip here somewhere, and we broke it. So, but I'm like right now like taking a shot brief, and I really like kind of want to finish Friday green here. Especially like after the mess yesterday, and also like Fridays is just like, I don't know, like it's so important, like in my opinion, at least for me, to have a good Friday, because like you carry this mood from your performance from Friday, like over the entire weekend. And if you like trading awful on Friday, you probably guys, you know this, like if you're trading awful on Friday and losing money or whatever, like then like the entire weekend is like meh. Because you're only like thinking about, I should have done this, should have done that. Yeah, using volume profile. So like this is so this here is the entire day volume profile on the left here on my jigsaw here. And I also have this footprint here, which I keep on resetting. So this is the footprint here, which is theoretically also another volume profile. And I basically keep on resetting it every like couple minutes or so, when I do feel like basically when I do feel like there's a need to reset it, like because we're like trading into new range or whatever, like. Jesus. And what I also have is like, I'm also using like for my where I have it, for my bigger time frame stuff, I'm also using volume profiles. I can show you this as well, like when I do my prep and stuff. It's looking really weak here. a good short opportunity probably, but yeah, like I said, like I'm kind of taking a break here. I think I need to. Yeah, it feels like I need to take a breaky. Breaky. Not really. Like sometimes, but not so much. Like here and there I look at VWAP, but also but not like not as much. Like if it's there, like obviously if it's there and stuff like this, I do respect it somewhat. Okay, so and if it's it like pivoting off a VWAP hard, for example, like okay, then I consider it. But in general, I'd say no. So basically, just if we pivoted hard or anything like that, really, then I do tend to like to use it. And here you have like my so this is like my when I do my prep and stuff. So I look like volume profiles like this here. So I do like to have basically like general like over the last couple days here the big one. And then I also like I have like every day here. So just to don't know, give me some context and where I think like liquidity and stops might be sitting. So that's why like yesterday was so nice. Like yesterday this setup of the low was such a high V setup because I was waiting actually like yesterday I did say it in stream, I did write it in my Discord. Like what I was really waiting for yesterday was a liquidity grab below here and then a huge rally. Because we had this swing here, we had this overnight low, this overnight low, so this Asia low, this London low. So I thought like yesterday in the open, I thought they want to take out this low and then take the market high all day. They kind of did, but they didn't quite take out this low, so it didn't fill me. I was looking for a fill around 92 or so, 90ish. So I thought they kind of yesterday. Yeah. But basically, I'm more scalping. Like I'm so bad at holding trades, so I'm kind of very bad at holding trades. So it only makes sense for me to scalp basically, because if I can't hold my winners long enough, so yeah, there's basically no real reason to usually to do standard day trading here. So now I feel like the FOMO is kind of gone here. So let's see now. So we do have this low note here, 96.75. Yeah. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, Matthew Davis, I know, like, I've tried this. I've tried it very often. The thing is with this, like, then you end up getting, so for me at least, I wasn't profitable with it because I did it for a while. And then I kept on, like, my losers were just, like, then too big, and then most of the trades on the second lot did come back to me at break even all the time. if I was right, and if I was wrong, like I took a loss on 2 lots basically. So yeah, obviously sometimes I do like to have it, like right now, like this was really high EV for me in my opinion, so that's why I wanted 2 lots here, but because I did want this runner, because here I thought, okay, this entry is nice. If this runs, okay, and if this goes, like maybe even to the gap here, like I was thinking, okay, like maybe like we really run now, because we have this unfilled gap and stuff like this, and we build a lot of volume here now. So I would have loved to have a one for the 125 or something, and then a break even. But again, here, like this would have also like came back to break even, and I already stopped me out. So, and then you're like risking every time 2 lots. So we couldn't come, and now I kept on talking and missed a short entry here. So we didn't kind of yeah, I know, like I'm complaining too much. Like I'm not saying like I'm doing things right here. Like it's just me, I guess. I'm way too emotional when I trade. So I'm normally like I'm okay with cutting them early. Like just sometimes not. Just when I'm cutting it for the wrong reason, then I'm not okay with it. So there are when I'm cutting it. So for example, here in this section, I was okay with cutting them. Like I'm okay when I'm cutting it because I like for a reason. Like if I see a seller, or like for example if I'm long and I'm seeing a seller or something that shows me like it doesn't want to go higher, I'm completely okay with cutting it, and then it goes without me. Like I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is I'm cutting it just because it comes, when it comes back against me, I panic and cut it. Like it does happen to me sometimes, and I'm like, I don't like that. Basically, shouldn't be doing that. So these are kind of the two different things. Like as long as I'm executing my strategy and my edge correctly, I'm like fine with taking one. Even like if I'm taking one tick losers and winners, I'm fine with that. Or even like if I'm within this range here, when I tried to fight really for this entry here, because I was looking for this spike here, so I was okay with fighting for this here and eating like a couple of 1 tick winners, break even, one tick here, 1 tick here. Like I was fighting for this entry, so I'm okay with this, like with this 1 ticks. But I'm not okay when I cut it basically just off, don't know, like how should I say it, like emotional reasons or whatever. So now I gotta pay attention. Now we see buyers come back in. We kind of bottom tick this here. I kind of think I want to long this here. Trying to long this. Now I don't. Trying to get out here. I need to cut this. So I'm okay, for example, with this cut here, even though then it went higher, but reason I took this, we had this bottom tick here earlier and we saw this big bias coming in. So at this point I was okay with taking this maybe at least to point of control again here. But obviously, like, yeah, didn't work. So let's see. 88 here. Now we kinda, now this is starting to look very good. Can we hold now this low? Yeah, we can. Trying to get in here. Doesn't feel me here. Also okay here with a 2-lot fill. As long as we don't break this low note, I'm fine with this trade. Taking one off here. Good. Wasn't too bad of a trade. The reason why I took it is we kind of weed here and we pushed through this we weed here, we pushed through this low node without any, also this low node here on the 89s here wasn't respected whatsoever. We kind of just pushed through it and we held above it. We saw big bias, so I felt like okay, we should get a correction maybe to the point of control from earlier here around 90 93 years. So that's why I kind of wanted 2 lots, because I actually wanted to hold the second till 93. But now we're getting to 93. But once again, like, I was too impatient here. Now we traded the 93s. So now things get interesting here. We kind of broke it. Yeah. So 93 is still kind of like just stalling and hanging around here. Now we're kind of struggling here. It's kind of getting weaker here as well. don't see a pivot of this new low. It probably comes down again here. Yep. Oh. Wouldn't trust this too much though. This is just the offer pulling, so we have no buying volume here. Basically, this is just the offer pulling away. Now the seller's coming in here again. I'm trying a short here. Let's see. Strong selling here, but the bid is holding quite well for now. Now the offer's kind of shitting itself here. Need to get out here. Probably should have gotten out when I see the bid being strong here. Still okay with this entry. Like, because this didn't move up on buying volume, this moved up just on a weak offer. Basically. If you kind of look at this channel. Now let's see if it can make a new high. If it can't, like, I'm shorting. Trying to short here. Do find strong sellers here. But the bid is... Now I want to see this pickup space. They shouldn't come above 93s here again. Now they should really fall here. But it's not. Getting out here. Glad I got out. So we saw here this big selling in the 93.50s here. So and here it should have, like, if this wanted to go lower, like this should have just fallen here, which it didn't. So yeah, basically that's why I got out. Let's see, we had earlier like $93.75 here, like here the big seller was earlier sitting. Now it's looking good for looks like it wants to go lower here. Where do I get in really here? I have no real good place to enter here. Unless I go for momentum play lower, but those are so dangerous. Now we do have this top tick here. Now I do have a good entry here, because I do have a stop here close and close enough if we do trade through this, like, and we do trade through it. Could have longed here as well, in my opinion. Could have re-entered long here. I don't know. Let's see. Still think this wants to go lower in general. Let's see. I need a good entry for this to make sense. No. Now this might make sense to enter short again here. Kinda. So short here. That's what I... So I'm okay with this top tick here, but it shouldn't really come above point of control here. So this is still okay, this top tick. Actually kind of makes my trade even better here. But we kind of need sellers here into the lows. Now, like, we had some volume trade through it here. Yeah, I like that. Can we see follow through here? Pulling it. A perfect entry would have been this top tick here. Pulling it was fine because with the current volatility, like, and this was kind of was I scared of, because then now what do you do? Like, you stay in it, do you pull it? Like, so I'm just taking this couple ticks here and being okay with it, I guess. Now here this could reverse. Point of control also just shifted lower, which is kind of bearish. And the whole point of control in the 93 is like, would also make sense to test it again, I guess. I'm really struggling here to get higher. This does look like it wants to go lower here. Now a big buyer, but he just got taken. Maybe now we do see a top tick here to the 93s, like, would make this trade so much better, but sellers are running this down, basically. Like, good entry would have been where the buyer like just got absorbed here. Oh no, this was a real pivot here. Obviously you don't want to chase this, but I kind of look for a long here, hoping to get a pullback to the old point of control here. Don't really want to completely over chase it. This is also like kind of chasing already, entering here in the middle. But I do think we should get at least to 93s. Oh, this is, I don't like this here. What the fuck? Kinda needed to get out there. Because we did take out this low here. And then we didn't find follow through. We kind of broke this little small channel lower here. But at this point this should like to the tick now, but I do think they want to take this out here. Long in here, hoping to get a fill. Actually willing to get a fill on 2 lots here. This is such a good setup, I'll explain later, but hoping to get my second lot in here as well. Still okay with getting my second lot in here. Yep. Liking that a lot here. I do want to scale one here. Because this shouldn't really come back now. If this wants to go... if it wants to go like this, needs to go now. Can we get through point of control? Like it kinda can't here. Maybe should have pulled it for... That's why I wanted to scale. So I thought it had really good potential here, but... I do think this gets stop round. Some liquidity here down. It does start to look like the bid is now stepping up, but we have strong selling. I do think like it looks like a bottom for sure, but I kind of like think they wanna stop around the 90s one more time. We've just tested it too many times here for this to hold, in my opinion. Yep. So that's what I was kind of looking here. Now maybe I want to enter this long if we do see this. I want to see a pivot here. This is grinding lower, like I don't like this. I need to see it pivoting it. Still grinding lower here. Now we're running out of seller. Now I'm getting in here. Don't like how strong the offer is here. But I'd re-enter long here. This was actually exactly what I was looking for here. Oh Jesus, why I pulled it offset. This is kind of the spike that I was looking for, to be honest. Oh, I'm at 2/0 here. Re-entering long here. We shouldn't see like the sellers continue here. Where's the next pivot? 88. So maybe they wanna go all the way to 88 here. No, we don't see any follow through here. The problem I have with this trade is that the offer is still so strong. Scaling one here. I don't know why I'm just somehow my I don't know, it's one, okay. Yeah, nice. But we kinda don't get any real follow through here, so thinking about pulling it. Let's give it one more shot in the 90s here. Pulling, we're not going through. So why I liked it, basically, yeah, just my standard setup of a liquidity grab into reversal. We kinda had this low at 88, okay, which was the low of this pivot here, and we got one tick below, but we had no follow through whatsoever, basically. So yeah, I thought the breaking it by one tick and not having any follow through is what I kind of like to see. Now we're pivoting, and now we're having the sellers in. So, but I really needed it to break the 90s here. So the new point of control here, 90. It didn't, so I pulled the second one as well. Huge absorption here, but now, like, I don't think this is gonna hold again, to be honest. The offer's just too strong. We have a very strong offer. We have big sellers. Like, it was higher, it was in the 80. No, it's still here in the 88 here. So I do think they break this again. Where could they go if we look left here? Maybe 86. Yeah, struggling here. Someone is just buying here a lot of stuff. But okay. Like, someone is just buying. Like, Someone is absorbing here like crazy, to be honest. Now even like one tick lower again. I don't know, thinking about pulling here. Let's see how strong the offers on the pullback. Getting out here. Offer still strong on the pullback, so it's probably going lower. Now we finally saw saying the buyers getting aggressive here as well. I do think this is very much a bottom here, so very close to, but maybe they also want to run low of day, but it's just, now this is like, no, volume is really coming in here, like this one. Now the buyer stepping up here. Now I want to long this. Now we do see the buyer step up. This could have been kind of the spike we needed. Now the off. Now the offer still too strong. Also need to pull this again, like we're so close to the low, but I wanna like execute correctly. I probably just sold the low. No, it looks good. Let's see, like, if the sellers are still here. No, they're not really. The buyer's back here. I'm entering this on 2 lots. Chasing this even. Willing to get filled on 2 here. High V, very high V here. Because now the offer's weak finally. Like, the buyers were strong like all along, but now the offer's finally getting weaker here. And with the big buyers coming in and the offer's getting weaker, like, this has room to go here. Like, at least to point of control here. And with the second higher. Kind of taking off one here. Still think this is the low, but let's wait for a pullback. This should be the low here. But I want to cash flow a little bit. Looks good now. Re-entering here. To have this bell curve here. Now relentless buying here pretty much. But in the 98s, yeah, the offer's kind of strong again. Ah, jeez. I'm basically now like... Now I don't need this again, because now if it comes up again, it should shoot through here. So earlier I wanted to get out because I saw it strong in the 98s, but once again I get now here again here, like right now, it should shoot through here. So that's why now I don't have it anymore here. And I'm pulling it here. So this was kind of the trade I was looking for. The entire time, basically. So we constantly something, but the thing is, maybe I should really consider trading NQ here, because it's just the ES is moving so little. But point of control just shifted lower. Maybe like could have 2 ticks. So I was pretty much the entire time looking for it to finally bottom here and get this pullback to point of control towards 90. I mean, no, it was fine that I pulled this trade. I pulled it a little bit late, to be honest. Like, wouldn't be necessary to do that much, that big of a loss here. And right here, was kind of okay as well. Like, I was in with 2, scaled out 1, moved to break even. Yeah, this entry was good as well. So I'm fine with the execution. Hello Fritz, so still going fine today. Can't complain, really. Like, obviously it could have been better, like, but also the beginning was kind of bad, so don't know. But I also, like, I don't want to blame it on it, but now we do feel a strong bid here. Very strong bid. Very strong bid here. Someone is just buying the VPOC here. Let's see if we can get the break of 90 here. Probably gonna get it, but I'm fine scaling out here. Basically what I've finally noticed today. This was a guy building a bigger position, so break of the 90s was kind of. Anyways, so it's going good so far, but I finally noticed what was wrong the last couple of days. So basically, what was going on was that at the place I'm currently at, like you see me, I'm sitting in a different room here. and the place here like has awful internet basically. So I've not really noticed it. So I thought just we had just lower volatility, lower volume in general, okay, like the last couple of days. I just thought it was like this, like just maybe the market's a little bit slower, basically, what I thought. But yeah, now I'm connected with my phone, so with the hotspot from my phone, and I'm feeling completely the difference in order flow. So I'm a lot more in sync with the market now, because the thing is, like, the DOM shows like every like da 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 da, and it didn't show it right, like, and then I was really off sync here the entire time basically. Now, like, kind of regret this. So this might be the pullback of the pullbacks. Kind of top. But it wasn't a real top tick, so it kind of should go higher still. Now this was more of a complete here, but still not really. This is not looking like this has topped. So I think there's like one more blow in it. I'm trying to get a fill here because I do think now it's gonna pop. Can I please get my fill? Please, please, please. Thank you. Now it should go. This shouldn't really come back to me. Need to pull this. Needed to pull this. Like, this could be the top now. Still don't think it is, but it's not going like I want it to go, which means I need to get out. A bit reloading here at the highs. I'm into these sellers for the first time because sellers. I mean, no, like, lots of selling here, but a bit strong. So, I don't know yet. Now the bit's getting weaker. I don't really want to go against this here yet, in my opinion. Oh. And see, this is where the sellers were earlier. Are they still here? Are the big sellers still here? Are the big sellers still here? No, they're not. This means we should rip. This means we should rip. If the big sellers are gone, we should go higher. Let us go higher, please. Yes, that's how we like it. That's how we like it. Try to sell on a rip here. That's how we like it. That's how we like it. So the big sellers were gone, so yeah. Now I'm in full sync with the market again. That feels really good. Completely different, to be honest. You probably want to at least take out this high here, 95.25s. Like I've probably taken already today like 1 billion trades. Let's check Journalytics. Journalytics. Let's check the Journalytics. How many trades I took today? Let's see how many trades I took today. But I'm telling you guys, it feels so good being in the sync with the market again. So basically, if you just joined, like I've had basically bad internet a couple of days here. Now I'm connected with my phone instead of the Wi-Fi here. So I'm using now the phone for data, and it's going so much better. I can't even tell. The difference is just huge. We have already 37 trades today. So for everyone interested, so this is just today. So we had max drawdown of 200. Right now I'm in profit 200. Average trade P&L gain loss is 451. Yeah, that's like not so good. Largest winning trade, largest losing trade, average. Today I'm more like in the sync with my overall stats again. I guess. Now we kinda double topped here. Let's see. Now that's actually here an interesting point for reversal, to be honest. Like if you look on the, like this could really reverse here. Would make sense here. Kind of taking a short here. Just out for a tick here. Don't like this, the way this bottom ticked here. So basically that's where I got out. Boom. Like Pooya. What's here? Let's see here, 95s. I mean, it did pivot pretty aggressively off the 94s here, so you don't want to really short this here, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's see if it makes a new high now or not. If it fails to make a new high now on this push, it's probably a good short, but let's see. So would love to see like in the 97s here top tick or so. How far was it? Like 97. So we'll have to see a top tick here or some sign of the market really struggling to go higher here. But right now this is not looking like it's struggling. Still have a bid. We don't really have much sellers, so it kind of looks still good. No. Let's see. Kind of up a zero here. Maybe now for the short. Would love to see a top tick though. I would really love to. It will give me so much more confidence in this shot. Trying to get short here still. Kinda hoping to get a fill here. No, I have filled. Now this should puke pretty much. It needs to break this bottom now here. And not like need volume, I need follow through, I need volume here. Yeah, I need that. Come on, give me more. Don't need. I kinda like this, how this is not pivoting. Now I kinda pivoted here. But I like it. It's still like the offer's still strong here. Still liking this trade. Still liking it. Now we kinda bottom tip pulling. So I did give away quite a bit here. Where did it get me out? 94.25s. There's probably much more in it still. Kinda has. this has way more in it, but it's fine. I'm fine. Like, I'm fine taking this off here. So, this looks dangerous now. If you're short, like, you want to get out here probably. Yeah. These bottom ticks are so huge, especially if you see it in combination with, like, for example, buying volume like here. I see a 4/0 here. Almost like want to take this long here. Trying to take it long here. Let's see if we can break 95 though. No. Cutting it here. What? I get slipped here so bad? Ah, didn't get slipped, just one tick. Oh, good. Just looks so much here because it's not moving. So maybe like it should have just taken the 2 ticks here to 95s. But I think it had potential, like if it breaks 95 it can go to 96 probably. So I was fine with this trade in general. My execution is just very fast today. Like, I do like that. Especially since so I'm gonna check something now. Like the time. I wanna check like daily. Today. So. Yeah, basically, like, since we have another bottom tick kinda here. So basically, since it's just not moving. Yes, it's so horrible. One leg, 2 legs. Now we're kind of starting to range here. Oh. See lots of buying here, but bears just got absorbed. Kinda need a new footprint here as well. So they kinda I'm playing this range here. Now we're kind of breaking out of it here, I guess. I don't want to chase it. It does look like a healthy breakout. I'm taking it. Let's see how far we can go with it. Just taking 2 ticks here. Probably gonna go further, but just the volatility is just so awful. Like, honestly, I don't know. Like, we are moving in this ultra micro ranges here. Wait, I'm actually oops. So what I'm gonna do now is like I'll be placing my daily trade on my other accounts here real quick. Where are we? Chip and the other one as well. Chip and chip. Okay, so now I have also my trading days in on these accounts here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'll be looking at the queue here. I'll be trying like now. Oops. Oops. Because trading ES honestly like is so awful. Like we just don't have any volatility. So I'm gonna just practice now. I'm gonna practice now on my correlations. Basically. And then Q scalping here. Q's are breaking highs. So kind of see Q's breaking highs here. So yes, should go as well. Ah! Why didn't I take it? Jesus. Ah. Jesus. That's gone. Thank you. Hello, NQ. Welcome back, NQ. Nah, I don't want to make you big, bro. Just stay with me here. So NQ like rips higher again, so taking yes long here. Don't like the way we're getting absorbed here. Ah, cheetah, no, don't see me here. Jesus. Now obviously it breaks. Wait. Oh, I can need some. Oh. Q's is going higher here. Man, I'm fuck this. I need to think about how I want this to wanna set this up here. It just kinda annoys me now, and I gave back like a lot of ticks here. Like Q's is breaking down now here. But if I trade like this, I need like use a approaching point of control here. So if the Q's are pivoting here and ripping higher again. Boys, Q's just pivoted point of control here. Now they're holding above it. I'm longing here. So Q's are ripping higher again, so I can stay in this trade here. Q's are pushing here. Now Q's are falling back in again. I want to get out here. The queues are no longer pivoting point of control. So, and then the next thing I need to do here is like I need to adjust some things. Obviously, I don't need now they pivoted, now they're ripping again. So now I want to long this. Oh, I'm long too. Now we kind of top tick this here. Queues are pushing, so I'm still fine with this trade. Queues are really pushing here. No, I don't like this here. I do like this bottom tick here, so I'm staying in it. I don't want to see it come back down here again though. I kinda has to go. Like nobody's willing to hit the... Honestly, like screw this. Like I'm still not on sim here. So I mean I need to set this up now properly. So appearances. I do think this kind of wants to break here. Oh, it's really going higher. So sad again. Now the queues kind of shit themselves here. So anyway, so now I need to set this up now properly here. So I'm gonna try this one more time here because the queues are breaking highs here. Cues are falling back in. Just gave back almost $150 a full stop here. Just playing this Q shit. So now no more. Shit. So trading. Now we hard bottom ticked here. We bottom ticked hard on the yes here. Trying it one more time. Yeah, this hard bottom tick here. Qs are pushing higher. I like it. I am giving it one more try. Why not? Like Qs are really like approaching highs now. Qs are approaching highs. Let's see if they can. Qs just broke highs. Did the top ticket though, or was this an actual break? Does look like it wasn't kind of break because we do see them pull back and try them another time. So Qs are going higher. So the S trade is still good, in my opinion. Qs are pushing higher. So it was an actual breakout here. Now it did flush back in. Ooh. Nice push on the yes. Getting out here. So no, let's keep on. Volume profile, yes. Current trade, yes. Trade task, yes. I probably kind of could have held this as well here, but whatever. What was this? Yeah, should have stayed in this trade, honestly. Like, oh, jeez. Again, no matter, no problem. Water column. Don't need that. Whoa. I really like kind of. I should have held this trade here. Need to like all the longs here. Oh. I don't want. we're really breaking out here. And you could kind of tell here, like, kind of mad at myself here for, don't know, pulling all those trades. Anyways, okay, so basically, let's restart this shit. So in case anyone is coming in here and wondering what I'm doing, is I'm kind of setting up or trying to set up my main queue so this is now a new one. For everyone wondering, okay, so I'm just like trying to set up something here. Because I need to, if I want this on the same screen, I need to make some changes and adjustments here. Okay. Just trying to change something in my setup here. Because just I just say yes, it's just not moving. It's just, as a scalper, it's just a pain. And I want to be looking at thank you now a bit more. So that's good. Okay. So, and I need to save this. Save as and Q. Okay, so that's a lot better here. I need these on the ES, but I really don't need it on the Q here. I'm telling you, like, so NQ just puked. And it's not really bottom ticking here. So, oh no. And a short tire. NQ's approaching highs here. Now NQ's kind of holding here. I bottom ticked this range. Does look like it wants to go higher here. Trying to get for the breakout here. Go for it. I really kind of want to see it go here. I don't know, like, you can't really, if I, especially like if I look next to it and then Q, like, how should I like scalp the S really, like, it's just not moving. Oh. Question is if I can. I'm just kind of thinking now, like, I would love to have ES and then Q. Kind of one shot, you know what I mean? I just don't know if this works with Ninja. Yeah. Commission's eating me up today. So I could also, instead of Ninja, use Trading View, but with Trading View I only have a 1 minute chart and I want them to be completely in sync, you know. I mean, I could try to get it here. Also, I need more space on my screen for it though. And Q just top ticked here. Does anyone from you in this who's watching the stream know like how I can sync two charts in like Trading View? Ninja. Okay, like NQ is puking now. So let's see. Oh, yeah, I want to short the S now because I do think NQ looked kind of top tier. We are finding a strong bid here, which is not good. Need to get out here. I'm getting out here for a small loss. Because we just broke here completely. That's good, like I like the correlations, but basically now this looks now like it kinda I want a short here. Come on. Come on. I wanna take this on 2 lots. Like honestly, this feeling the tilt here. Yes, it's moving so slow. Like if you just look a little bit on the NQ, like this is how AS should move, or used to move. And now it's like moving not at all, basically. It's just not moving. Like, and you only really like I'm go short here. Here. This just sim here. Are we kind of recovering on the Qs? No. Qs. Bottom ticked and top ticked. Yes, top ticked. Someone is absorbing tremendous amounts here. Let's see if Q is finding buyers here. Longing yes here. Because NQ is going higher here. I kind of found still stay in this because the Qs are still ripping higher. I'm still confident in this trade. Qs are still ripping. All good. Let's see how the Qs do here at the highs. The Qs just broke the highs, so I'm gonna stay in this. Now the Qs top ticked. Now I'm out. Oh. Kind of mad here, like I accidentally entered on 2. But that's cool, like, I guess. Qs are still ripping higher. So it's just more fluid here. Like this is how ES looked back in the days, you know. Oh no, it kind of shit itself here. Now let's see if Qs finds some good pivot here on the Qs. Do they find strength? Let's see if the Qs can break the 1650s here. No, they can't. I'm not looking for long yet. Now they kind of go in here. Still waiting. Wanna see them break the 1650s here. They pivoted that they can. Now they're kind of shitting themselves here. That's good. Like I love correlations. I'm actually gonna put this away here. Now the Qs keep on shitting themselves here. Now we have some liquidity here. The 10s on the Qs. Let's see if this gets taken or if it just gets pivoted. They're kind of pivoting here. Still waiting though. Like, we are making a higher? Yeah. Yeah, we immediately pivoted the high again. Now I'm like longing yes here. Huge lag here. Still in the trade though. Let's see. Qs are still pushing here. Qs are still pushing. As long as the Qs are pushing, I'm staying in it. Now the Qs are kind of struggling here. So I'm out. And I'm exited. Oh my god, like this is so good. Like the correlations are so nice here. Like, holy fuck, the entity change everything. Like they really do. Like this is moving so more fluid. Like don't trust this break because the Qs are not at highs. I'm really liking this. Can make this DOM a little smaller anyway here. because ES is not moving anyways. Why the sorry for the ASMR here. Qs are breaking highs here. Qs are going. Longing the ES here for a break as well. Because this does look like a healthy break on the Qs. Now we did flush in. I'm getting out for a tick here. Getting out for one tick loss here. Don't like how the Q fell in here. Qs fell in here. So Q's really like kind of falling in here. I'm gonna short the S here. Because Q's are like really breaking down here. If I do see a bottom tick on the Q's, like I might get out here, but right now this looks very good here. For me. Now the Q's are kinda getting out here. I mean, I should just scalp the Q's, to be honest. Like, no, I'm trying to scalp the Q's now on Sim because with the ES correlation. So the ES just broke higher. The Q's are still tanking. Did have big bias here. So I could long the Q's. Trying to long the Q's here. Oh. Okay, like, but I need, even though this is on Sim, let's set so this could have been just now a bottom to top tick. Huh? Now the S is really breaking down as well. Trying to get a fill here. Don't like the volume is coming in here. This is so annoying here, especially if you take so many trades. So let's see. Now the Qs are finally going higher again, like trying to get a long fill here. Oh, I like this. I like this even on 2 lots here. The Qs are really pushing. Taking one off here. But heavy selling here. I'm taking the second one off as well. Ah, jeez. Now the Qs are like bleeding again. Qs are really bleeding now. Trying to get an ES fill here. Chasing it a little bit here. It's fine. I was okay with the second. Ooh, like, don't like this push on the Qs. Trying to get out one lot here. Kinda need to take both off here. Couldn't make a new high here though. Hearts look strong. Can we break the 20s here? Yep. Trying to get long here. Let's see. We're approaching the previous pivot here. The thing is, oh Jesus, this was a big loss here. The thing is here, I needed to take this off on 2 ticks. The range is so tight and I'm going for too much. I'm going for too much on the S, which is fine, I guess, but the ranges are just so tight. But I like it in general. Like, yeah, losing some money here, but it's just Evil anyways. So it's fine. Like, this is really breaking down now. Yep. Sad thing, like I maybe could have reversed the break even here. Taking the $50 or whatever. Now we're here at no. Q's are kind of pivoting, but Q's are pivoting here. Trying to get long on the S here. So my first scale will be here. Only one lot left here. Q's are kind of ripping, so and I only have one lot left, so that's why I'm staying here. Q's are still ripping, so I can stay in this. Yeah, at this low note here. I might take it off here. That was a good trade. Could have even maybe held it on 2 lots. So the Q's is the Q's are still finding buyers. Maybe could have stayed in it. So the Q's just kind of bottom ticked here. So yes, should go higher now. Long yes here. Don't have follow through here. We don't have volume here, like it's just not like this is awful on the yes. But it's a core practice here. Pretty much trading in this small range here. Qs are breaking out here. Oh shit. Might just bought the top tick on the yes. I think this is still fine. Like, they're approaching highs here. And yeah, still has far to go here. Q's just made a new high. Yes, is at the top of this range. Getting rejected, but Q's top ticked. So Q's top ticked hard here. Yes, didn't even make it to new high. I still think like yes, kinda needs to go higher. No. Like Q's completely shit themselves. So trying to short the S here. Obviously now I don't get my fills again. And one thing like kind of bad with this strategy here is kind of not getting fills on the trades I'm right. So Q's just completely top ticked. So the Q's should break down here in Fury, and the S is kind of even weaker. So I kind of want to get in here. I don't really want to see this happen, so yeah. Q's got kind of rejected hard off here. So the short entry is valid again here, which I wanted earlier. I should have held my short here. Need to trust it more. Okay, I can use oh, both bottom ticked at the same time here. It's a good long here. So what happened here is like ES and in Q both bottom ticked at the exact same time. So I really like this trade. ES has a long way to go. Q is really pushing here. Both bottom ticked at the same time. If ES does want to go higher, it has a far way to go here. At least 05s. Q's is very strong here. Scaling 1 here. Scaling 1. And kind of just letting the other one run here. Because this could really go, in my opinion. Like, they both bottom ticked at the same time. If Q's are making new highs here, like, and the S like is so far away from its highs. So yeah. Now the Qs are at their highs and struggling here a bit. Qs are a little bit shitting them. Now they're pushing again. I want to leave this on unless I really see a hard top tick of the Qs here. But this was none. This ticked it 3 times, so I don't consider this a clean top tick here. There's still a lot of volume DS needs to go through here. But I kind of think it can, to be honest. Now Qs keep pushing higher here. The S is still so far to go here. Now the Qs kind of shit themselves into they immediately trying. So now I gotta watch this closely, watching the Qs closely here. Now they're not really reclaiming. Let's see. Giving us one more shot here. I want to see buyers still interested here. Yep. Good one. So it does seem like buyers are still interested here into the highs. So what keeps me in the trade now is pretty much the Qs. So, but now like they are kind of shitting themselves here. Let's see. I'm giving them one more try. Okay, they just broke out here. So this should be fine for the S. So, and it wasn't a top tick either. They pulled back and immediately found a bid again. So, this still looks like we want to go higher here. Now we're kind of struggling at the highs here, but we're building vol now. We're kind of falling in. I don't like the way the Qs are trading here. Thinking about pulling the trade now. Yeah. Oh. Should have pulled it when I thought about pulling it. No, I just left it on, really. Really kinda should have left it on. Accuser keep on breaking highs here. Bad pull. Like I said, they should at least go to all highs. It's whatever, fine, but I just need to practice this more, I guess. Our accuser kind of shitting themselves here. This looks more like a retracement than anything. The O5 slide would have been the perfect target. Let's check. Where did I get out? First scaled it. Now the accuser kind of puking here. So yes, bottom ticked here. Accuser struggling here. Doesn't seem like they can get above this here. Now they do. They're finding a bit above it. So I'm also longing for the break here. Because the Q do look like they have another leg in them. So I do expect the yes also to go with them, basically. Scaling one out here on the yes. Stop is at break even. +1. Thank you, top ticked here. I still think this can go higher. But this might be it for now, I guess. In theory, I also trying to get another long fill here on the yes. Because it does seem, no, cutting it to break even here. Did seem like the Qs wanna Qs found a bit here though. I might give this another try. Yep, giving this another try. Hope to get filled here. Don't wanna like buy the top. That's so tilting. Qs are falling in now. Bit. Just to the previous breakout spot. So could still be fine here. Kind of holding here. Like we have no volatility, like zero. But it's fine, I guess. So Qs are just ripping higher. So that's just weird. Like they are so off sync. Like I think the S really needs to catch up. The problem is, so I think the S needs to catch up somehow and maybe make a also like test this high again. But the problem is a pullback on the Qs. Could just pull the yes. Yep. That's what I mean. Like if the Q starts pulling back, this could just no, I do think let's see. Qs do seem like they wanna go lower here. No clean bottom tick here. Now the Qs are going high again. Now I'm kinda wanna get in on an ES trade here. Would love to get filled on both. Not sure if I will. In on one. The Qs are kinda struggling here. I'm pulling this for a small win here. Because the Qs kinda struggle here. Now they fall in. Yep. Interesting enough, the S doesn't fall in. So S still holds. So since the S still holds, like I'm trying to long the Qs here. So the Qs back at the highs again, pushing highs. So yes, should really push highs too. Maybe could have held this. I really need to get used to this CS volatility here. Oh, huge shit on it. They just completely shit themselves here. But the S is still grinding higher here. So I do think, oh, Jesus. Okay, that's Qs is just sim, so I don't really care about that. But that was, I need bigger stops as well on the Qs, I guess. Qs are falling in here. Qs look like they're topping actually. And this could no, Qs kind of bottom ticked here. Now I'm shorting here. Trying to get a short fill on the ES. Because Qs really look like they're topping here. Let's see. Out for one tick here again. Since Qs kinda found a bit here. S is just not moving. But it's okay. Now the Qs still pushing lower here. Not really finding a bid. Not bottom ticking here either. This is a good, now they kind of not sure about my entry here. But since like we're not really bottom ticking here and just falling through on the Qs, I do think there's more room to go on the S as well. Let's see. Trying to take a break even here, out for break even. I don't like how we kinda reversed here. How we kinda like so now we're finding buyers here on the Qs again. Trying to get a fill here on the S. On two lots possible because I do think there's room on it. But it's fine if I only get this one lot fill here as well. So now I want to see what's happening here near the highs. Especially we also want to watch the Qs, which are just ripping here at this point. So I do think they can break highs, DS. Let's see. Let's see if they break it. If not, I'm out. Let's give them one more shot. They broke highs, and I'm out here for. Yeah. Don't know about this pull, to be honest. Like, that's why I wanted to be in here with 2 lots on this trade. Basically. Maybe I could have just set my take profit, come 2-3 ticks above the high as well. So the Qs are still in this wedge here, but they kind of broke out as well. So now the Qs are kind of shitting themselves here. This could pull a S back in. S finds a bit though. No, not really. Qs really failed here to break higher. But the S is not falling with it. Now you see 6/0 here on the S. So S not really moving lower here. So I want to long the Qs here. Reason for this long is like we're finding a bid on the S. So yeah, that's basically like why I want to long here. Kind of like we pivoted. Putting my desktop here below this. Like I don't know what the fuck just happened. I guess it's fine. Why I'm always here in a reverse trade here? I mean, I don't care. It's him, but why? Like, I don't get it. Am I like executing 2 lots? No. Maybe like maybe if I like no. So don't know. Don't care. Oh, the Qs are really like pushing here. Qs kind of bottom. Take this range here and start pushing now. Wanna be in with 2 lots here on this trade. Getting filled on my second lot here. Oh, I wanna pull 1 here. Didn't like it no longer on 2 lots because the Qs kinda start to shit themselves here. So I'm out. We're finding somewhat of a bid here. I don't know why we have zero volatility today, but Qs are trying to go higher here. Now they're kind of going higher here. Trying to get in on 2 lots here. Hoping to get my fill. Obviously, like, my price gets traded, but I didn't get filled. Maybe I do still get filled here. Because the Qs are kinda... Oh, Jesus, why don't I get filled? My price been traded 3 times now. Still don't have my fill. Yes, it's just not moving. Just getting out for 1 tick here. Maybe shouldn't. We didn't pivot this bottom clean enough. I don't trust this breakout on the S. But because like the Qs are looking kind of weak. Yes, it's just not moving. Now we're at the lows here again, longing here, because now we kind of bottom ticked here, but not really. It's gonna stop me out again here. Boom. Like, I'm very bad on NQ. Actually. So it looks weak. We are not finding strength on NQ. Yes, it's in this weird range. Now we kinda found buyers on NQ. Now we might wanna long the yes here. Hope I get filled. Obviously not. Oh, traces. Don't know. Wait, top ticked here. This doesn't really look good. I'm gonna keep on finding buyers here. Now it starts to look very good. But NQ is kinda lagging. Let's see. breaking, I think. Breaking everywhere. Broke out of this wedge and then Q. Ooh. Right back in. So that's not healthy. Trying to short the S here. Honestly, might not be the best short after all here. Like this liquidity here is gone now. Getting out here. Fatigue. Now we're really failing here. Shot was a good idea after all, but maybe just impatient. Yeah. So yes, just broke low again. Like this would have been actually a very good shot here. How far does it come? Yep. Like Q's just broke lower. Q's are completely bleeding here. And here the Q's are like now at the channel here where they broke out from. So I would expect some sort of pullback on the Q's here. Maybe here up to here. So this could pull the S up back up as well. But the S is not really moving up with it. Shorting here on the Qs. I mean, Qs could come up to 35s here, but not sure if they really want to. It's fine if they do. It's anyway just shorting the S here. Once again, just I won't tick here basically. Just again too slow here. Now they pivoted a little bit hard off it. But since they did pivot it again, so I kinda do expect them to flush it. It was a misclick entry here. Oh, twice. So maybe now we see the pullback to 35s on the Qs. Let's see how the Qs do at 35s. And where this brings the S. Like this might be a good entry on the S, like for a short. Probably all we get. I'm not getting my fills here. Makes me so sad. Oh, maybe. Come on. Yes. Now let's see. Don't like how the Q is actually finding support here. Gonna leave this trade on for now though, because I do think the Qs need to stop run slow, which obviously would bring ES down with it. Let's see how far. Now they're kinda running it. Like we do have this low node here though, freeze. Why? So again, right now, somehow entered right into the other direction again. I don't know what this is. Like maybe my mouse has something that it's double clicking at times without me actually noticing. Okay, so I'm probably gonna stop streaming now. So this was a long day. I love the correlations, but this was pretty much just training now in the end, because it's not my actual style, but I do like it and I do enjoy it. And I do think there's definitely edge. Just need to tweak up a little things here, and obviously like when AS is not moving, it's also hard. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Today's stream wasn't the best, I guess, but for you guys, but yeah, trading comes first. So peace out.